A give to Gibbs to start the third. And he's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
And he's just going to huck this one into about row C there. And some lucky fan going to haul in a heck of a souvenir.
Third down and 6 yards to go.
Goff on third. Lofts it deep right side. So the heave knocked away from the intended targets. That brings up fourth down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
His work begins at the 31. And it ends up a good return for him. Up past their own 40. Ben Johnson doing a last bit of coaching here as the Bears return to the field. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Some nice field position here. Bears getting set. 1st and 10. On play action, here's Williams. Komet's got it, left side. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Out of the shotgun, a give to Swift. And this is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down. Going to run again with Swift. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
That's another Bears first down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Chicago.
One in behind center with Swift. They'll cobble together a yard there. Lee McNeil in on the tackle. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Williams from the gun. No one open on that play, so he's going to chuck this to another county. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. To the air on 3rd and long. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. For the 3rd time today, we see them setting up for a field goal. Definitely not an automatic here. This 41 yards away. Prater puts it through. And that pushes the lead up to 13.
So many of these players on the field, Kate, they just strive for consistency, but not the kickers. They strive for perfection, and so far, he's just that.
Now Prater on to send it away. Return coming from the 6. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Goff. This is a heater going deep. Ooh, almost a throw that cost him. Defender had it in his hands, but he dropped it. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up. In off to Gibbs from the gun. Through the 2nd level at the 40. And he has this all the way across to the opposing 45. A gain of 26 yards there. And that is good for a Detroit 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Again, it's Gibbs. And he works it down inside the 40. That's a run of 8.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
Escapes the pocket. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. All set now. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Gibbs now from the gun. And he's going to manage a low yard on that drive up the gut. Former first-rounder Devin Bush making the play. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Another one for Gibbs. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. 7th play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. That's complete to St. Brown outright. And he's out of bounds before he could challenge for that marker. It's 4th down. They'll go for it. Goff. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Here's Swift to start the drive. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
And better luck next time for you. I feel for those running backs because that blitz was drawn up to hit him right in the mouth.
To the ground. It's Monangai. And all he can get is a yard here, Brock. It's going to be 3rd down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Lobs this deep down the middle. So the coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force 4th down.
Any DB prefers a highlight reel interception to just forcing an incomplete pass, but as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible on the play, he gets his hands on it and made sure it wasn't completed.
He dodged the tackle. And he's going to get a modest amount on that return before he ends up out of bounds. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. And as some running lanes have closed, he's just found some new ones. Continuing to hit this defense, more good numbers well into this second half. Drive begins with Gibbs. And they got to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
This is Gibbs on 2nd down. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. 12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the first. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. So the offense trying to flex a little creativity on that first down, and the defense, well, they flex right back. No gain. 2nd down coming up. Handoff running left. Here's Gibbs. Oh, he lost the football. Bears pick it up, headed the other way. 30. The 10. And he's going to return this to the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. No one else you'd rather have scooping up that loose football. Somebody who could do some damage with it on a return.
Yeah, some poor fortune right there offensively. There was nobody there to, number 1, make the recovery, or number 2, make a solid tackle on that speedster. Once he got the return going, that fumble was headed.
So just like all touchdowns, all turnovers also reviewed, and they want to take another look at this one. All right, so we all know what we're looking for here, Brock. Where did an elbow, maybe a knee, something touch down? And as it does, is the ball loose at that point?
Yeah, throw in forearm, wrist, shin. There's no question the offensive guy's screaming something hit the ground while the defense is hoping it didn't.
So the review saves them a turnover. He was, in fact, already down when the ball came free. Throw here, 3rd down. And the defender's there to knock this away, and that effort means it's 4th down.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
Ooh, snap came in slow, but he got it away. Oh, he nearly coffin cornered that one. Just a little too far, and it's out of the side of the end zone for a touchback. 1st down. Here's Swift. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Here was the rookie from Ohio State there to bring him down.
Also two. Brings up 2nd and 12.
So we're through 3 here. It's the Bears with possession and a fairly comfortable lead to begin the 4th quarter. Went the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. Now Williams. He set up the screen here to Swift. And just before he reaches the marker, he's hit and stopped. They got him at the 29. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Pass brought in by Burton. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
That's good for a Bears 1st down.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
That's another Bears 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Staying grounded with Swift. And no repeat success of that last run as he only is able to get back to the line on this play. Now after battling on that run, we see one of their linemen appears to be injured and in need of some attention. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Working from the gun, Williams. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. 3rd down. Here's Williams. Complete beyond the marker. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. That's 16 on the pickup. And that'll be 1st down, Chicago.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
19 more yards. And the Bears 1st down. 1st and goal, Chicago.
Now it's Monunga. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and goal at the 7-yard line.
Running with Swift out of the gun. He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into 3rd and goal.
This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the O-lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is all over them.
3rd and goal. It's Williams. Cut near the goal line. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Well, I guess 3 isn't enough to pad the lead. They're pulling out all the stops. It's 4th and goal. They'll throw for it. And he scores. It is a Chicago touchdown. The Bears make it a 3-score game in the 4th. Man, Brock, that defense held up 3 straight plays. They just couldn't come up with the one final stop they needed to get off the field.
And how about this offense? Courage of the offense to run it back for one more snap and make the adjustments on 4th and goal to finally punch it in. Quite the mini little chess match we just saw play out over those last 4 plays.
Williams and the Bears getting set to try for 2. All right, they're going to throw for it. Oh, he got 3. And the conversion is no good as that pass falls incomplete.
That is tremendous defense. First and foremost, you've got to defend against the run on this short of a field. To do that and adapt in time to force an incompletion, boy, that is a huge win for the defense.
Now Prater on to send it away. Dortch now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Lions offense returning to the field. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. Here's Goff on 1st and 10. To the right, he's got to Sloan. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for our Lions.
Goff on 1st and 10. And this is lofted deep down the middle. A dangerous throw, and he almost got burned by it. The interception dropped it incomplete on 1st down. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. Not much doing up the middle there, so he bounced it outside, earned him about 4 on that carry. About set. This is 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
I've talked to you over the years of the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On 3rd down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
It's on target to Williams. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
And the Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 47.
From the gun, Goff. Finds him over the middle. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Working quickly here.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3. At the
Again, Goff. Hits him on the in route. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
A gain of 17 yards. That's another deep.
On 1st down, it's Goff. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. So 2nd down coming up.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Throwing again, it's Goff. Throwing the out route complete. This is not going to help their cause ahead of 3rd down. He's out of bounds, lost a yard too.
Out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
They'll air it out on 3rd. Good job defensively here to contain the pass. This is going to be 4th down. Offense in a hurry up here. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. He finds him beyond the marker. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal.
That's good for our Lions. First down.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. Catch made. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. Now we've got some whistles as a member of the Bears is shaken up and could use a look from the trainers here. So from the 3, here's 2nd and goal. Now Goff. Screen here for Gibbs. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Offense to the line fast.
1 yard on the play. It's now 3rd and goal.
On 3rd and goal, Goff. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Took his shot at 6 that time. And that forces them to 4th and goal. It's a designed run for him. And they stop him. No touchdown, no 1st down. That's a turnover on downs near the end zone.
Hey, I get it, it's already over, but go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
The Bears and Luther Burden making their return to the field. They threw it the whole way down the field on their last drive, and they'd welcome the same level of play on this series as well. Chicago bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. This drive's going to begin with a run by Swift. And he hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's 2nd down. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Bears nearing their first win of the season. Just a yard left to go on second down. One guy with it. And he's able to get it to the 21 as he goes down. Give him 8 on that one. And it'll be first down Bears. They're on the counter with Swift. He finds him 6 yards on that first down run.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
They go with Monangai here. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 9 yards.
We've set it downs from 37.
A gain of 9 yards. First down, Chicago.
So the Bears take this one on the road. And they take the first skirmish with their division rivals, with a chance at a sweep awaiting them later in the year in their building. That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Bears winners, as we'll see you next time from Detroit.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise in the preseason, Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise in the preseason,
Welcome to Baltimore's Inner Harbor. 70,000 plus have filled M&T Bank Stadium since 1998, the home of the Ravens. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Cleveland Browns and the Baltimore Ravens. On the Browns sideline, you see Kevin Stefanski. His team fell in their season opener a week ago, now hitting the road, looking for their first win. His counterpart on the Ravens side is John Harbaugh. Mike Tirico with Greg Olsen, the rookie Tyler Luke, set to kick things off. And off we go here in Baltimore. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Cleveland offense set to take the field for the first time. They are led by their quarterback, the future Hall of Famer, Aaron Rodgers.
I think when you take a step back and you look at last week's loss, I think there was some good and there was some bad. And I think you could really say that about the entire team. The 2 touchdown passes were great. Of course, he's got to stop giving the ball away with the interception. But I think if he continues to clean up some of his fundamentals, continue to improve his decision-making, and then on top of that, guys around him just have to continue to play better.
And nothing doing there. Only back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be an early 3rd down coming up. In the shotgun, it's A-Rod. Call it a gain of 13. It's a Browns first down.
First down. A gain of 13 yards. And the Browns first down.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. Play fake. It's Rodgers. And they're going to get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield. The NFL sack leader from a year ago, Trey Hendrickson. He had a sack in the opener last week. He's got another one here. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the gun, Rodgers. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down. He got his man complete. That's Judy. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. What a letdown for the defense. They allow a conversion on 3rd and 16. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Up the middle goes Judkins here. Good blocking to the 15. And they'll finally run him down, but he takes it inside the 10-yard line. It looks like we've got an injured Brown on the field. The training staff going to look, and will step out for a moment. Great chance to make an early statement here on the road. It is 1st and goal. They'll run with Sampson. He'll be wrapped up there down at the 3-yard line. Judkins will score. Touchdown, Cleveland.
Well, we had a feeling, Mike, from talking to them this week in our meetings that they wanted to put last week behind them as quickly as possible. They could not wait for this ball to be kicked off here today, and it couldn't have gone better. They take the opening possession, they go right down the field and come away with the touchdown, and I'm not sure how many people on that sideline can even remember the score from last weekend.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. A safe kick taken at the 5. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. So the Ravens will come out. They are led by the man who's won the MVP twice and was the runner-up a season ago. Hard to believe it is year 8 for Lamar Jackson as the Ravens quarterback. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Now he takes off, and he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. It looks like we've got an injured Brown on the field. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. So 1st and 10 here now at the 38. On the ground, this is Justice Hill. And this defense not fooled by the option. They stick with the running back, and they get him down for no gain.
I know it's easy from up in the booth, Mike, but I think that's one of those zone reads where the quarterback needs to pull it and keep it himself. The defense was clearly keyed on the running back. Not much room in there. No gain.
He'll complete this one to Rashad Bateman. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. They'll run the sneak, and not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Off the play fake. Jackson. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Jackson now on 2nd down. A pass caught by the veteran. That's Brandon Cooks. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. 23 yards on that pass play. First down, Baltimore.
This is what every offense looks to do, Mike. They want to attack the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And oftentimes, that's where the chunk plays come. Give it to your receiver on the move and let them do the rest.
From the 21, here's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the Browns' 21-yard line.
It's a zone read, and Jackson's going to keep it. He's going nowhere. Losing yardage on that play.
So it's just a simple read, but it's really well defended. They had both the give and the pull reads both accounted for, and the play ends up going nowhere.
On 3rd down, Jackson. He finds his receiver. That's Bateman. That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 10 yards and a first down. On play action, here's Jackson. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. Carson Schlesinger working his way in to record the very first sack of his NFL career.
Looked like a pass protection breakdown. They had 5 offensive linemen and a running back in the backfield. I promise you, somebody was assigned to that linebacker, but he timed the blitz perfectly. He ran through and was able to bring him down for a big sack.
Second down, Jackson. Catch is made there on the left side by Cooks. 3rd and long.
Brings up 3rd and 14.
From the gun, Jackson. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
Just a couple plays ago, Mike, it felt like a touchdown was kind of inevitable. They were doing everything they wanted as they marched the length of the field, and then as they got down here close to the red zone and that field condenses, they started getting sloppy in their execution. Now, what do they do on fourth down? Do they try to keep their offense out there and extend the drive, or do they settle for 3? So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
Now, here comes a return from the 9. A good return as he takes it across the 30. Browns offense ready to see the football for the second time. Greg, they say flush a game after you lose, right? But when you built up all year for the opener and you get blown out, is it even harder to flush for players?
Well, certainly that's the question, Mike. And regardless of how much the coach stands up there and you try to say, hey, it's a new week, we've got to move forward. And certainly that's the case in the NFL. If you let bad losses linger, you're going to find yourself in a bigger hole. So the problem is when you spend all week and you spend all season saying, okay, this is week 1, we're going to get off to a great start, and you lay an egg and you're non-competitive, the last thing you want in the NFL, Mike, is for doubt to set in. So we're going to find out pretty quickly here in this one. Was last week just 1 out of 17 and they're going to move on, or is this going to be signs of things to come as the rest of this season unfolds?
So they'll talk over what to do on this third down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. It's the Browns with the advantage. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. Start of the second. Browns in control of the football. They come up now on third down and 4 to go. And that is incomplete.
We're starting to see a lot of this on third down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these third down conversions. So you know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball. And in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up fourth down.
And he's going to be hit and taken down. They got him with a big-time rush that leads to a turnover on down.
So as an offensive coordinator, you have to have answers for what the defense throws at you. And in this case, your quarterback is sitting back there. He has nowhere to go with the ball on fourth down. He ends up taking the sack, and now your drive is over.
The Ravens offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. Greg, when you step back and look at this AFC North, Baltimore and Pittsburgh, their rivalry now really for a couple of decades has in so many ways defined this division, and they set the tone for everything that happens when you are in an AFC North game.
Yeah, and you talk about divisions having identities, they have their culture. Really at the top, Baltimore and Pittsburgh kind of want to play a similar style game, strong on defense, great run game. Obviously, Baltimore adds the extra element with Lamar Jackson. To me, the fascinating team, though, is what kind of jump can we expect, Mike, from the Cincinnati Bengals?
I agree with you, because if you think about the toughness and the physicality, Cincinnati can put up points in an electrifying fashion. And even the 1 year Cleveland was up near the top of the division, they did that as well. But you come back to that defensive side of the ball, and when I look at these teams, Greg, I just think, man, these are defenses that can stop anybody in the league, and that's where you've got to invest in this division.
Yeah, and I think that's what's so fascinating about Cincinnati is they're kind of the outlier. They're the pass heavy, they're the spread attack, they've got unbelievable weapons on the outside, obviously Joe Burrow, a quarterback, but it was the defense, and you said it, their inability to be as good on the defensive side of the ball as Baltimore, as Pittsburgh, traditionally, but especially last year, is really what allowed them to be the odd man looking in when they missed the playoffs. So I think if Cincinnati can just improve a little bit on defense, they have the offense to now enter and make it a three-man race in the AFC North.
All run play. This is Hill. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play. Here comes 3rd and 6.
Brings up 3rd down and 6.
Here's Jackson. He'll try and set up the screen to Hill. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Jackson going to keep this one himself. And he's in. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Now remember back, Mike, their first drive, they had to settle for 3. So they definitely didn't want to have to do that again. So really solid drive from start to end, and they're finally able to cap it off with a touchdown.
Tyler Luke now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Ravens are on top. It's now 10-7. Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. Here comes a return from the 5. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. The Browns offense and Quinshon Judkins making their way back out. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. A first down throw from Rodgers. The throw here is complete. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact. He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
On 3rd down, Rodgers. That's deep for the back of the end zone. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete. Misconnect trying to get it to Quinshon Judkins out of the backfield. And it's going to bring up 4th down. So on 4th down, the lefty, Corey Bojorquez to punt for Cleveland. This one angles out of bounds, and the mark comes inside the 15-yard line. So here's the Baltimore offense getting set for their next drive. This will start from the 12, trying to put a drive together here. It's 1st and 10. Jackson going to keep it himself. And he'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be 2nd down.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You could see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
Here's Hill. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it. Backfield empties. 5 receivers in the formation for 3rd down and 5. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down. So on 4th down, time to kick it away. Jake Camarda to do the honors, as he'll hit this from just outside of his own goal line. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. The Browns offense getting their final instruction before heading back onto the field. They'll begin with 1st and 10. To the right side here, pass is caught. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a 1st down.
And while it ultimately worked out for him this time, Mike, this is not a throw he wants to make a habit of, because that was risky. When he threw it, I thought that ball was being picked. I think he got away with one here, results in a big pickup, and get a fresh set of downs.
And he is out of bounds at the 31-yard line. Rodgers on 1st down. That's into the hands of Judy on the right side. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. They'll give it here to Judkins. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
The best linebackers at this level, Mike, they have all the physical attributes. That's a given. But it's really their instincts. It's their ability to dissect and predetermine where the ball is going before the ball is even snapped. And you could see with how fast he met the back at the point of attack, he knew exactly what play was coming.
Here's a 3rd and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. That's to the end zone, but just too far out in front. That one's incomplete.
I like the idea of taking your shot there on 3rd down, pushing the ball downfield, looking for the touchdown. But now as it brings up 4th down, you're already this close. You're in field goal range, but do you keep that offense on the field and try to maintain possession and see if you can come away with 6? And that's really well done here, Mike. I mean, everything's in rhythm. A good snap, a good hold, and a good kick ties this game.
So the field goal ties things up, and we're back at it as this kicks away. This will be returned from the 6. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Ravens offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. They'll work in a tie game here in the 2nd quarter and get started with 1st and 10. Play action now. Jackson. Our throw here, right side, falls incomplete. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Off the RPO, that's going to be caught by Cooks. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to play here in what's been an even first half. We'll come back to Baltimore after this. Here's a 3rd down and 4. Now it's Jackson. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. He's going to have the 1st down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9. This pass right side taken in by Cooks. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. Again, it's Jackson. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, taken in over the middle. It looks like we've got an injured Brown on the field. Halftime is looming, so the athletic training staff going to get a chance to look him over during the break. It is 2nd and 6. Jackson up top again. Look wide. Get this one complete. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that be a bit of a letdown.
Now the Ravens use their 1st timeout, and they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go in this 1st half. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Jackson. They'll look to set up the screen here. This one going to be sniffed out, blown up in the backfield. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their 2nd. Clock stops with a little under a minute to go in this 2nd quarter. Jackson from the gun on 3rd down. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. Tyler Loop now to try the field goal. This is going to be a 51-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Ravens get 3 here late in the 1st half to take the lead.
And I think think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
The Browns offense can see what they can do in the final minute of this first half. They'll start out first down and 10. Drive starts with a run by Judkins. Now we'll get a timeout, Cleveland. That's their second. They'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. Throwing, Rodgers. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down. And this is going to be caught, but they say out of bounds. So incomplete, and I believe the referee was buzzed by the replay officials, indicating let's get a closer look at this. They trigger this automatically in the last 2 minutes of the half. So the official upstairs and the replay center in New York get the second look, and indeed this call will be overturned. Quickly to the outside and complete. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Again, it's Rodgers. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. So, after 2 straight incompletions, here's 3rd and 10. They'll throw again. Here's Rodgers. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. Rodgers going up top again. He'll let this go deep for the end zone. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Our trip around the NFL starts now. At Lambeau Field in Green Bay, the Packers at home to take on the Commanders. And this is Jaden Reed. One of his 2 touchdown catches in the game coming right here. The Packers are in the win column. They win it in front of the home faithful and move to 1-1. And with that, time to look at what else went down in Week 2 of the NFL's regular season. In the game you're watching, it's been tight throughout, a field goal separating these 2 sides through 2 quarters. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Three points, all that separates these 2 sides, as half number 2 kicks off. He'll start at the 4. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Ravens offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this 3rd quarter. Greg, I know you're passionate about this, the change in the evolution of the NFL the last decade, the willingness to go for it even more often now. On play action, here's Jackson. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. From the 34, here's 2nd and 4. Here's Lamar. He'll keep it on the zone read. And he'll get about 4 out of that one. That should be enough to move the chains. It is. First down. It looks like we've got an injured Brown on the field. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down.
It's 2nd and inches at their 48-yard line.
Now Lamar gonna hang on to it. And he's out of bounds. Mark him down right at the 10-yard line. So not quite 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close.
1st and 10 at the 10-yard line.
On the ground, they'll go with Hill. He'll get a yard or 2 to the 8. 2nd and goal. They'll try to throw here with Jackson. Taking off, and he gets to the outside and takes it in. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Baltimore. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon.
You can just see the comfort, Mike, that this offense continues to play with. The early momentum in the first half has carried here after the break, and you can see this group just slowly starting to pull away.
And I'm thinking, Greg, about the guys on the other side. You're waiting at halftime, that other offense waiting to get back on the field. What happens? They come right out, extend the lead, and now the task gets a lot tougher for this second half. Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. This fielded at about the 9. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. Browns offense and Quinshon Judkins making their way back out. They need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with 1st down. They'll run with Judkins to begin the drive. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. That's a gain of 19 and a very quick 1st down. Tight end going in motion here. A-Rod now to throw on 1st down. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Slot man in motion right. On the ground, Judkins. That lane closes quickly. A pickup of 3. Malachi starts there for the stop. 3rd and a yard. They'll try and run for the 1st with Judkins. They'll bring him down right at the 35, but that is good enough. They pick up the 1st down. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Judkins going to get it on the zone read, and he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
From the shotgun, it's A-Rod. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. On 1st down, here's Sampson. Not much happening there, just a short gain. From the gun, Rodgers. Quick throw here is complete. It'll get about 6 before he's taken down. 3rd and 2. Here we go. Here's Rodgers. He's got it at the 3. And they're going to have enough to convert here. And it sets up first and goal.
What an impressive drive this has really been, and it's a combination of big plays and third down conversions. Now after that last third down pickup, it's first and goal. They got a chance to finish this really impressive drive and come away with 6. So, Mike, this is a great example and a great moment to bring up why it's so important for these offenses to make everything look the same. Formationally, pre-snap movement, because the second that motion looks like a jet motion and he's going to get the ball as opposed to a traditional motion, these defenses are so in tune with all those little differences. They know it's coming and there's not going to be a lot of game.
He'll try and run with Judkins. And he's so close to breaking the plane, but the official's going to come in and mark him short. So now it's 4th down. Over on him in a flash, and he lost the football. One of the Ravens has it. He's to the 40. Still going. And he returns this all the way. Touchdown, Ravens. And Greg, you talked about it all week. Not just stop him with the defense, but make impact plays, and that is as big a play as you can ask for.
Yeah, and across the league, Mike, this continues to be a huge point of emphasis. Every defensive coach starts practice with takeaway circuits. How can we find ways to take the ball away? In this case, they forced the fumble, scoop, score, 6 points.
The extra point is good, and the Ravens will extend this third quarter lead. Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. The return starts from the 5. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Browns offense and Quinshon Judkins making their way back out. And as you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the top of conversation in that locker room at halftime. They got to find a way to slow him down. Nothing they've done has worked so far. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. It's to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. It's Rodgers. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. Play action now with Rodgers. He's got it! And he will go all the way. Touchdown, Cleveland. And hold on to that football, young man. That's a keeper. His first NFL touchdown.
This is when you're very fortunate as an offensive play caller, Mike, that you not only have the speed on the outside, but you got the big arm behind center, because it doesn't get real fancy. If you can hold up in the protection, you're saying run as fast and as far as you can. I'm going to throw it as far as I can, and when you connect, it is a thing of beauty, and in this case, it results in a touchdown.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Justice Hill to return. Now an opening past the 30. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. Lamar Jackson and the Ravens headed back out again. And this defense has got to be at its wit's end, trying to come up with a way to keep him contained. He's had so many opportunities to tuck it and go, and he's turned a number of those into big plays. There's a short one caught by Andrews. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Jackson now on 2nd down. Right back to Andrews. He's got another one. And he will score. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Baltimore. His first touchdown of the new campaign. Using the tight end to get to the end zone, Greg, it's your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry. What an ability for your tight end to take it to the house.
Yeah, and this was never really the strength of my game, Mike, but we're seeing so many tight ends around the league who not only are great at securing the catch and making the tough ones, but it's their ability to extend the play after the catch that's separating them, just like we saw here.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. This taken at the 5. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Browns offense and the wideout getting set to go once more. And he was unguardable in the first half. You see the numbers as they try to add to those here in the third quarter. They run straight ahead with Judkins. And he ran right through one tackle, fighting forward. Good gain on the ground of about 7. From the 35, here's 2nd and 2. So, 3 quarters now in the books. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Here's 2nd and 2. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. Jerry Jeudy, the intended target. Now it's going to be 3rd down. Rodgers to throw. He'll try to run for it. Taking advantage of the room to run, a gain of 19 on the scramble. Here's 1st and 10. Here's a designed run. He'll get this down to the 44, but that's about it. Here's 2nd and 9. Rodgers. He'll drop this one down to Judkins. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down. To throw is Rodgers. Taking off, he'll try to get there.
And that's a great job defensively here on 3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the 1st down.
Looked like an issue there with the snap. Everything has to be right from this far away. But the kick is no good. And this will remain a 3-score game. Lamar Jackson and the Ravens headed back out again. And he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally one step ahead of the defense all game long. Off the RPO, that's going to be caught by Cooks. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Play action now. Jackson. That one down the field, but they cannot connect. And it's incomplete. Denzel Ward in there defensively to knock it away.
Well, it's not going to make up for all the plays that they've been on the wrong side of up until this point. They finally are able to land a jab of their own, knock this ball away, and get a much-needed incomplete pass.
He'll get this off to Hill. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain. Ravens bring their punt team out, and they'll be looking for something better after that poor first punt. And not the greatest of results here. This is going to hit in the field of play and continue out of bounds. Now it's the Browns' turn as they get set to take over again on offense. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. They'll mark them down up at the 44-yard line. First down for Aaron. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. 2nd and 10. He'll get this out wide. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. They bring Judy in motion. On 3rd down, Rodgers. Here's a screen set up for Judkins. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down. They'll throw again. Here's Rodgers. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. The master of play action, Rodgers. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. Again, it's Rodgers. That one thrown behind his target, and it'll be incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
Judkins now on 1st and 10. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's 2nd and goal. To throw, it's Rodgers. He'll go left side here and complete this one. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down. From the gun, Rodgers. And he's in. Touchdown, Browns. Well, Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the 4th quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. They got a 2-possession game here late. They're going to need a couple stops, and they're going to need a couple things to bounce their way.
The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
John Harbaugh there, the Super Bowl winning coach of the Ravens, as his guys get ready for their next possession. And it would appear they are on their way to a 2-0 start as they begin things here with 1st and 10 in this 4th quarter. They'll run here with Hill. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. The Browns going to use the first of their timeouts here. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. It's a zone read, and Jackson's going to keep it. Whoa! A terrific run there. He's finally taken down at the 25-yard line. Now we'll get a timeout, Cleveland. That's their 2nd. And they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. Our run play. This is Hill. And And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down. The Browns going to use the last of their timeouts now. And they'll get together prior to the second down play. Getting the tight end involved in the run game here. And he'll take this one forward for about 3. And that's a first down.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Play clock has expired. You're not going to get this one off on top. Here's Hill. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. Work to do now as they come up on second and long.
At the 20-yard line.
They'll stick with him again. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up third down. They'll drop to throw. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. That's the 4-time All-Pro Myles Garrett. He's in there to drop him. And it leads to fourth down.
Pretty evident that the defense is just giving no time of day to any run actions. They are playing pass all the way, and he can continue to give as many play-action fakes as he wants. It hasn't affected anybody, and in this case, it results in a sack.
3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And the Ravens add on to their lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
He'll get across the 20, mark him down at 23-yard line. The Browns offense and their wide receiver getting ready to get back to work. They'll come up for first and 10. From the shotgun, it's A-Rod. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down. Now they'll spike it, and the clock stops with 24 seconds to play. Rodgers on 3rd and 2. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. And he is out of bounds. Here's first down. Rodgers going up top again. That is incomplete. So the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it. To the air once more. It's Rodgers. Trying to get away, but he will not. They finally run him down. So it's a win here for the Ravens. They get the job done here at home, and they follow the opening weekend victory with another here to move to 2-0 on the season. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens are victorious as we say so long from Baltimore.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise in the preseason, the regular season, or with a fantasy draft.
Representing the legendary Al Davis, and the team's will to just win, baby. The torch is lit before every game inside of Allegiant Stadium, as these fans hope it indeed drives their Raiders to victory in Vegas. As the work week kicks off tonight, another week of football comes to an end with a Monday night primetime contest between the Los Angeles Chargers and the Las Vegas Raiders. On the Rams sideline, you get a look at their head coach. Not much of a party for them in Brazil last week as they left Sao Paulo with a loss. Running the show across the field, that's Raiders head coach Pete Carroll. These guys also on the losing end of their opener, so we're going to see who's able to avoid that 0-2 start here. Kate Scott and Brock Hewer on the call with you today. Ball teed up and ready. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Moore with a return. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. So now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. They're led up by the 6th-year pro out of Oregon. Productive his entire career so far. You and I are both big fans of this guy, Justin Herbert.
Herbert's one of these rare quarterbacks that when he is on, he makes this game look effortless and easy. Part of it's his throwing motion that's crisp and clean with great power. And it's also an athleticism. He'll make you pay with his legs, too. Man, he is just a joy to watch.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Herbert on first down. Has him on the quick hitter. And this is through the midfield stripe and onto the Raiders side of the field. We're going to look here at the receiving numbers for him from last week. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. They send a receiver in motion right. It's Hampton on 2nd. Fights his way through a tackle. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Give him 8 yards on the play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down. Back to Hampton. Still has some space inside the 35. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Again, it's Hampton. That played good for, looks like about 6. 2nd down upcoming. Now here's Keaton Mitchell with the run. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now. Hampton will take it in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers finish up an excellent opening series. So a very run-heavy approach to this one thus far. Hard to argue with the results as they start out with a touchdown, Brock.
Yep, even in a passing league, Kate, it's how a lot of teams like to start, right? Everybody loves to think of winning the line of scrimmage. Why? Well, it sets up play action. It makes your protections a little bit easier. Win the line of scrimmage in this league, you have to win the game.
Dicker tacks on the extra points. And the Chargers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Starting from the 5. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So here come the Raiders now for their opening drive. And amidst the veterans, it's this rookie quarterback leading them out.
And he wonders, he's about to take his first snap today. Yeah, he took care of the football last week, Kate. That was great. No interceptions. But just the one touchdown. Be curious if he cranks up that aggressive knob today.
And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. But that's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
This is Genty on 2nd. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up 3rd down. And that right there, an early look at somebody who might just be the impact player in this ball game.
Yeah, there's no question this strong safety loves to come downhill. Now, as an offense, you've got to adjust. You've got to throw over the top if he's willing to be that aggressive.
He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And now they're staring at 4th and long. Now the Raiders readying for the punt, and they'll turn to former All-Pro A.J. Cole for the kick. Fair catch called for, and he brings it in. Looks like right at about the 29-yard line. So the L.A. offense getting out there for their second drive. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early, and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Right? Turn them against their own team. They were quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, they're going to start to murmur, and we might even hear a few bluebirds.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. And that one's complete. Amari on Hampton. They stop him at the 39. No first yet, but they've got 3rd and very short coming up. Right in the sneak, it's Herbert. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain.
It's a gain of a yard.
From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Shotgun give to Hampton. Finds a little room there. Gets him about 3 yards. They're up to the 43. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. He finds Johnston. He goes the distance. Touchdown, L.A. The Chargers get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
Dicker's extra point is up and good. And the Chargers drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Jukes away from one. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Second drive coming up for the Las Vegas offense. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening first down as they take the field a second time. First play is going to be a give to Genty. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
A humble 5-6-yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain. Not a game-changing play by any means. But one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
He takes it himself. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Back to throw. Finds the in route complete. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Genty from the gun. Makes the tackle. Good little whip there. Looks like about 6. Brought down that time by Kendall Fuller. We get a stoppage here. One of their big blockers up front. In some pain following that play. He's being attended to. 2nd and 3 now. Throwing out to the left. Caught. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. So in Reed, they'll give it to Genty. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
And the Raider first down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
They'll throw on 2nd and 10. Dialing up a receiver screen. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Leading 4 here on 3rd down. This is going to be the 9th play of this drive.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
Looking end zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away. Incomplete. Great play defensively there to just get a hand in there and deny that touchdown.
That's exactly right. Active hands and aggressive mindset. As a DB, you've got to assume that every throw is going to be a touchdown. And you're the last line of defense, the guy that's got to make the play on the ball, and he just did. That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team is out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
Fielded at the 7. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. This our last play of the quarter. 1st and 10. Here's Herbert. Dump off caught by his back. And they'll get him down right along the line. So no. That will end the opening quarter. We're back and all set for the 2nd quarter. Charger football. Herbert from the gun. They still have 10 to go here. It's 2nd down. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. First and 10. Here's Hampton. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Making the stop that time, Taron Johnson. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Shotgun snap to Herbert. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. That one's good to McConkey. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He just gets down inside the 35-yard line. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
And the Chargers first down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
You know, Kate, years ago, my old high school receiver and I got together for a football camp. I could still close my eyes and throw him that slant. We've done it millions of times. You get a QB receiver connection like that, it's dynamite.
He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
16 more yards. That's another Chargers first down.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. From the red zone on 1st. Going with a screen to Hampton. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Offensive line uses 2nd and 4. It's Herbert once more. Catch is made in close. That is an LA touchdown. The Chargers stretch their lead to a 3-score advantage. Ladd McConkey with a touchdown. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns. It has been wash, rinse, repeat for them offensively, Brock, as, well, we all wait for this defense to find a little backbone before this becomes a runaway.
Yeah, I'm a little torn up here in this booth because you're exactly right. Offensively, this is just machine, surgical. Defensively, you're running the risk of being embarrassed here pretty quickly.
That one right down the middle. And the Chargers push their lead to 18. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Dylan Laube on the return. Escapes a defender. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Out comes Las Vegas on offense. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw on their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. They go play action on 1st down. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
They're throwing it. Completed over the middle. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
And the Las Vegas.
Giving this to Genty. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
2nd and 10. Here's a pass. This one falls incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
3rd and long for him here. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down. Here comes A.J. Cole back to the field for a punt. And this will be his 2nd effort of the contest. Slow snap, but he's able to get this one away. And a fair catch made here at the 17. Jim Harbaugh getting his Charger offense out there for another drive. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
Yeah, and in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. That's a nice, quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Connects on the crosser. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. They get 27 on the play. And that's going to give the Chargers the 1st down.
A gain of 27 on the play. 1st down, Chargers.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
Here's Herbert, 1st and 10. Complete here to Hinton. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. 2nd down now. They need 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up
Now Herbert to throw. Big strike here to Moore. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
gain of 16 yards. And the Chargers 1st down.
Now Herbert again. Finds him over the middle. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. On the counter, it's Hampton. He dodged the tackle. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. He gets 16 yards on that play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down. They'll toss it to Hampton. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. Short pass brought in. And he's got it inside the 15 before going out. So we'll await 3rd down and 9. We've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Allegiant Stadium coming up. It's been an 8-play drive, and on play number 9 now, 9 is what they need on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's making a bid for it. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Chargers boat racing them to the halftime locker room. Justin Herbert with the touchdown.
Hey, Kate, that play, I don't think it started out as a touchdown run. I think he was thinking 1st down, but all of a sudden, a little bit of space opened up, those afterburners kicked in, and he made himself and his team a phenomenal play.
Dicker tacks on the extra point. And the Chargers grow their lead yet again. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Following the kick return, we've got somebody shaken up, so we're going to get a stoppage here as he's attended to. Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. Straight ahead with Genty. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. And goes to the hurry up here.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and
Throwing on 2nd. Pass caught by Jack Besh. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
that's good for a Las Vegas.
Back to throw now. That's taken in nicely by Brock Bowers. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. Timeout call by the Chargers. They're first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. Into the red zone after that big pickup. It's 1st and 10 from the 15. From the red zone now. Grabbed by Besh, left side. And this one does not go far.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 11-yard.
Still sticking with the passing game. It's a screen play to Genty. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders chop some of the lead off before the half. Well, Brock, this one has not been good to them so far, but they are still fighting and able to get in there for 6.
Just a drive that was all about scratching and clawing. As much as anything, Kate, it was just a pride drive to go and get your job done.
Matt Gay on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Raiders make it an 18-point game. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. He fields it from the 8. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Chargers are being led back out on offense by Justin Herbert here. And he sure has put on that chef's hat to dice up their defense early in this one. Quite the appetizer that he's prepared to what could be a great overall performance. Throwing on first is Herbert. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. LA uses a timeout here. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. McConkey's got it again. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. The Chargers call a timeout. That's their last one. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Hits him on the out route. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd.
And they're going to get up to it and spike it. That's going to stop the clock. Cameron Dicker out for the Chargers now to attempt this field goal. This from the right hash, and a slow snap, and they're in to block it. They've got the block near midfield.
That protection has got to be able to hold up for a few seconds. It has to. Those are points that aren't going on the board now, and wasted effort by their teammates to get them to this point.
That's complete to Bowers outright. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
4-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd.
The final throw before the break. And he's going to let this fly towards the end zone. And they will not connect. Took his shot there to end the half, but no dice. That's going to take us to the break.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. What a first 2 weeks of the season it's been. Lots to get you caught up on. Here we go. Our tour around the NFL starts now at legendary Lambeau Field. It's the Packers at home to take on the Commanders. And this is Jaden Reed. He was a big-time factor in this one. This, one of his 2 touchdown catches on the night. The Packers come away with an 8-point victory. From there, why don't we go out to the Space City of Houston, looking in on the Texans as they play host to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And it's David Montgomery. He'll find an opening and take it in, a 6-yard rushing touchdown. Lastly, let's go out to Arrowhead, the Chiefs taking on the Eagles. And it's Kenneth Walker. He'll find an opening, and he's gone 20 yards on the touchdown. The Chiefs find a way to pull this one out as they escape with the narrow win. With that, we give you a look at the rest of the early games and games still in progress here in Week 2 of the NFL season. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Showing a little burst so far. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. Out come the Raiders. They'll have it first to begin the third quarter. In that first half, they just couldn't keep up the pace, but they're going to be the ones setting the pace here to begin this third quarter. First down, play action. Finds him on the crossing route. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's a Vegas first down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
These QBs make it look easy, but that requires such a large amount of body control when you throw it on the move. You got to be able to get the same accuracy you would if your feet are set. Sure takes a lot of repetition to make it look easy.
Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mopped up, too. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
42-yard line.
He's going to throw this one. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
Brings up a 3rd down and 10.
They'll throw. 3rd and long. He gets it to Rice. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
Raider, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Shotgun give here to Genty. And he'll gain about 7 on this one as he gets him down into the red zone.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
They'll go to the option on 2nd down. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. He only finds a window for 2, but that's still enough for a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
He's dropping back to throw. Got a man, it's Mayer. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
Gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6. At the Chargers.
He'll look to throw. And they take this in for the score. The Raiders cut into the lead coming out of halftime.
Pretty cool moment. That is the first rushing score of his young career. Look, I'm not going to say it's the first of many. We just don't know in this league. But I do know that's a confidence builder for this entire offense when your quarterback can score using his legs as well.
Gay to add the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Raiders make it an 11-point ball game. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Moore with a return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Jim Harbaugh getting his Charger offense out there for another drive. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has it with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. New set of downs for him from the 31. 1st and 10. Here's Herbert. On a quick slant, it's Johnston. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason this is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Back to throw. Here's Herbert. It's complete to Johnston, out right. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Hampton gets the handoff. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. He'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Throwing now, Herbert. Connects on the crosser. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Chargers first down.
Hey, let's get those next-gen stats out here, Kate. See just how far he had to run between the snap of the football and when he finally got the throw. Did a beautiful job of settling down into zone coverage, even though it took him a whole lot of distance to get there.
And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. Brought down by Quay Walker. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Herbert from the gun. That one's complete right side. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Out of the gun, here's Hampton. And a nice little run there, gets him 5. 2nd down upcoming.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Now an inside give to Hampton. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal. Now Herbert to throw. And that is a Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers make it a 3-possession game. Ladd McConkey with a touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Well, as they drive forward to what right now looks like it should be a win, Brock. He sure has taken advantage of a nice little chance to boost his stat line. His second touchdown of the game.
Yeah, you just kind of feel these two building some trust, right? Just more and more equity. Certainly paying dividends in this one, but more than likely for more games to come.
Dicker's extra point is up and good. And the Chargers push their lead to 18. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. His return starts at the 5. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Vegas offense getting set for another drive now. They're running out of time to get this game into a more manageable spot, Brock. We've got a 3-score deficit, and we're in quarter number 3. The Las Vegas offense is set. First and 10. And off to Genty. Nearly starts the drive with a first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9.
While that run may not move the chains, Kate, that is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
Takes the handoff. Now to throw. Got a man. Bowers has it. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. That's 16 on the pickup. And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
It's taken in by Tucker. And he goes out of bounds as now we're going to hear from our referee. We both saw the defender jump there before that snap. So they'll decline this and take the results. We've set it downs from 37. Running it after the penalty. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
As a corner in this league, well, you can go to the Pro Bowl if you can cover. If you want to be an all-pro, you stick someone like that.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Pass play coming here. He keeps it and takes off. And he gives himself up after a short gain.
That is quarterback play 101. Maybe not the first chapter of it, but man, is that important. Getting downfield, get what you can with your legs, then most importantly, protect yourself. Get down and don't take any extra contact.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the fourth quarter. Matt Gay on to line up this field goal. Needs a good amount here, too. 51 yards away. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that lowers the deficit to 15.
If they wanted any kind of shot here, Kate, to come back in this game, that field goal had to go through and make it a 2-score game. That's only the first of what would need to be several steps here in a hurry to have a chance to try to pull this out.
All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. The Chargers are being led back out on offense by Justin Herbert here. And he has continued to own this defense and keep on throwing that football, partner, making this performance one that he's going to remember, but as you like to say, the defense would probably rather forget. First and 10, Herbert. Short pass brought in. And he's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. Second down. They send the tight end in motion. From the pistol, it's Herbert. And he's finally down to put a stop to this one, but a notable chunk of yardage broken off with that gain.
I try to remind you a time or two, Kate, that you always got to start your read from the secondary forward. You got to see what the safeties are doing. If you're going to throw a ball in the middle third, deep downfield like that, you have to have tremendous awareness of where those safeties were, and the QB just nailed it.
On the play fake, it's Herbert. Going to the left side, and Johnston has it. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. Offense getting set. Here's first and 10. From the red zone on first. That's more of the catch out left. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. It's Hampton on second. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone, but they just can't finish the play. Dicker connects there. And it's a 3-score game now, an 18-point lead.
I think you can call this one, okay? This field goal makes it a 3-score game, and even the most improbable comeback attempts are going to have a hard time erasing that type of deficit here in the final quarter.
He fields it from the 8. Jukes away from one. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. Time for the Raiders offense to hit the field. And scoring hasn't been the issue for him, Brock, but it has been impossible to hold pace with the offense on the other side of this football field.
And we know they can't get this all back in one play, but they better do it with a sense of urgency.
Trying to throw this from the gun. Wow, wide open here, complete. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory. Complete here to Bowers. And he's taken down quickly. Nicely done by the defense. But the catch does get him to the 39-yard line. Throwing now out of the shotgun. Looking right, and he finds him. And he's tackled for a short gain. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Throwing it again here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
It's pretty impressive, isn't it? They built this type of lead for themselves because that's actually, Kate, their first sack of the game. And that's why smart front offices and complete teams build a well-rounded roster. That way, if a core component like the pass rush today isn't there, well, the other areas of the team pick each other up.
He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
3rd and long, and that coordinator decides to dial up the pressure, and they get to the quarterback. You know why I love this call, Kate? It's not just because of the aggressive makeup, but you really dictate to that offense. 3rd and extra long is a great time to blitz, because either you get home like that, or the ball's got to come out way short of the sticks. Job well done defensively.
Oof, best of luck here, guys. It's 4th and pretty far. Desperation time here. This is Cox. That's Bowers working downfield. And this is all the way to the 13-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 40. That's another Las Vegas first down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
On the option, it's Sensi. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
2nd and 10.
It's a sweep. He pops the pass forward. Not much space available there. Maybe two, and that brings up third down. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
It's 3rd and 7.
From the gun on third down. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal. Looking quickly here.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
The QB keeping this option on 1st and goal. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Raiders get it back to within 2 possessions. Well, we all knew somebody was running with it there, and when the defender started flowing towards the back, he made the right call that he would be the one to run it in.
Yeah, he sure did. I think if he hands that off, this play does not end in a touchdown, but in a collision for his running back.
Yeah.
So not only is that running back thinking his quarterback, the rest of the guys are celebrating for that decision.
That one splits the uprights. And the Raiders make it an 11-point ball game. Well, don't look up at the clock, everybody. That is certainly not their friend as they get set to try an onside kick. And no problem for the Chargers. They cover it up. Well, Brock, you can't blame him with how tough it is to recover an onside kick anymore. But he did hit it before it went 10 yards, so they had to throw the flag. They've got first down here from the 36. Running it with Hampton. And they force him out after just 2 yards there. It's going to be 2nd and 8. Herbert has him on the quick hitter. He's got it in the red zone. He makes it in for the Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers have likely locked up the win right there. Loud McConkey with a touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
That one right down the middle. And the Chargers push their lead to 18. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Starting from the 5. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. Now the Raider offense headed back to the field. And all game they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here. 1st and 10 from the 32. They're going to throw here to begin the drive. He's going to pull this one down and run with it. And there's that slide at the end, Brock. Good decision-making there as he picks up close to 8 on that run.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 40-yard line.
Looking for a pass on 2nd and short. Going left side, Bowers has it. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. Working quickly here.
19 yards. And the Raider first down.
Throwing now on 1st down. Hauled in, again it's Bowers. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out.
4 more yards. That's another.
From the red zone now. Steps up and he's running with it. And he'll go down here, covers up nicely after a gain of 7. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Now looking to throw. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders get it back to within 2 possessions.
Hey, 3 touchdown games aren't unusual for a quarterback, but we normally see him through the air. This QB's legs have been a problem for this defense today.
Gay to add the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Raiders make it an 11-point ball game. Well, this one not quite over just yet. They've got 3 timeouts at their disposal, but really need to make the unexpected recovery here. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. The Chargers are being led back out on offense by Justin Herbert here. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Drops this one off to Hampton. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Got some whistles here. Officials calling for a stoppage. Injured player, it appears. And that is their running back, Omarion Hampton. Offensive line. This is 2nd and 4. Opening carry of the game for Kimani Vidal. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. They're going to pass it here. Hits him on the out route. And he's got the Charger first down. And that should be all she wrote in this one. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its 2nd. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. Running with Vidal out of the gun. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Now the Raiders using the last of their timeouts. First down run netted them nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. They send a man in motion. Another run for Vidal. They call it 1, maybe 2 yards at the end, Brock. It's 3rd down.
This is maybe one of the only spots in goal situations I wouldn't even consider a run. Now, as a quarterback, you better be aware of those eyes defensively because they're going to be all over you in the passing game.
And that is caught in the end zone for the LA touchdown. The Chargers make it a 3-score game in the 4th. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. You know, I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
Dicker tacks on the extra point. And the Chargers push their lead to 18. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Lowney with the return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Raiders have their offense back out there. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. Working now from the gun. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43.
Gain of 14 yards. And the Raider first down.
They get to the line and spike the football and stop the clock. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Rolling from the gun here. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running. They get to the line and spike the football and stop the clock. 2nd and 10. Need something positive here. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. 3rd and long for him here. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on 3rd down. But that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series, and don't put the ball in harm's way.
Taking a final shot at the end zone. And that's incomplete in the end zone. Could have been 6 points, but as that one falls, Brock, instead just a turnover on downs. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Design quarterback run here. So the Chargers take this one on the road. And they take the first skirmish with their division rivals, with a chance at a sweep awaiting them later in the year in their building. With Brock Heward and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Chargers as we bid you farewell from Las Vegas.